Already back with a part 2. So, continuing where we left off, I decided to give this weapon a try. So, in the previous part, we went for the Watcher's Gaze. That is a longsword, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's a one-handed sword, and these are the longswords. They're very similar. Either way, so we're gonna try that one. I also did reset my skill tree. I'm very happy that we can do that as well. And looking at that, there are like two things that pretty much interested me. That is the deflect ability that we have here and all the way here. Our fifth attack will now give us 2 stacks of Skyborn Might when we land on an enemy. That being said, though, like let's jump back in. I'm still wearing the same armor, by the way. I just like transmogged it. But I still went for like the armor that he gave me like the best slash, blunt, and stab protection. Because that is like most of the damage that we're dealing with. And you see I already tested a bit, and the counter is actually pretty forgiving. Like you will see here when we do it. On this monk here. And then you have an additional perk that gives you that counter attack. But the window is very, very forgiving. There we go. I'm really glad that the parry is like just a free thing, that you don't need a might for it. I think like if we go up here, we come back to where we did beat the general like earlier. But I think that's the main path. So I wanna go here first. Here's where we find the little kid. Oh no, the kid is gone. It seems that a lot of NPCs have a nature to disappear in this world. I need to say I do like the counter parry mechanic, because it gives a little more weight to your attacks, because enemies are being staggered, but of course you cannot like grab attacks you cannot parry, obviously. So everyone who's not holding a weapon, like don't bother with it. And it's still the same suit as just the transmog. I kind of like the general's armor. I also feel that sprinting might be faster than running. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel that the running is a little bit on the slow side sometimes. You just need to keep an eye on it because it does consume your stamina, so... Would this guy like trap us in like a boss fight again like in the beginning? I'm not gonna risk it just yet. This doesn't open. And this leads to nothing. So we might cross the bridge first. But every stream I'm gonna like try a different weapon, give a different weapon like another chance to like shine. They seem to be like they seem more afraid, but I guess they're not afraid from me. This leads to an whole other zone as well. So many pets to take, dude. No. You know what? Let's go back. Like, you try to do as much content as you like can, like explore as best as you can. But if every pet like feels like the main pet, it's sometimes a lot of running back. So that's why I hope that they like increase the traverse speed like a little bit. But like so far, most of my you could say complaints with the game are like very minor. Like the impact from attacks, traversing speeds, things like that. Oh, that's the panda guy. That the item description that was about.
No, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for. Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. This worships rise. If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up. What? Empty pockets? Just my wretched fortune. Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Ah, enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
We found onion bro, but in Wuchang instead. So what does he offer? Is it a spell used by worshippers at Ghost of Shu? It has been long since. Oh wait, prayer to divine. Take further. This is like a damage reduction. And there's a spear. Then I think I go for the spell, because I'm not a huge fan of the spears. Like that. So we have a damage and a defense spell.
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
I need to say I'm pretty glad that I put it into to English. Like if you need to like read and walk at the same time, it's nice that you can just listen to it. And here is where we found the general, the armor that we're wearing right now. There's a big temple up there, but don't want to go there just yet. And there seems to be like a little zone over there. It might be the main path, but I'm gonna take a quick look anyway. I guess if we drop on that, we can get the item. But I'm not really sure if we would survive that. Oh. Oh no. You see, that also counted as a parry, so like the parry window is very generous. Some might call that too easy. I'm actually glad with it. Like not every game has to be like super tight on the parry windows. Let's go up first. That looks like a very. If that yellow is the time it takes, it seems to last like quite a bit. That's good because it costs like three skill points anyway. We're either gonna win or like get smacked to that like pretty fast. 3, 4. Not too bad. So we can go up here or down here, and that seems to lead to a shortcut. Only thinking, would I take fall damage? Because I'm pretty low health, let's risk it. Huh. Oh god. Well, the fall didn't kill us, but those things did. And it indeed seems that you don't lose all your souls here if you die. So we might stop by the... No. Gonna wait until the Great Temple and... And first open that shortcut a little further. Oh god. No. That was unfortunately. But maybe they could like increase the rest spots a little bit. I know, maybe create like a rest spot like right here or something that you don't have to do all that run back. But that is just my opinion though. But but so far my favorite is like the single-handed weapon, just because it builds up some might over time. And I also think that the plunging attack like might need a little work. Like, oh, ah, I already thought like, huh, what killed him? But it seems that our good friend is back. But where the hell is she? Oh, she's if she kills enemies, do we get the? Yeah, we do get the tools from it. I was actually expecting her to take that enemy down, but she didn't seem to care much. Um, are our souls not somewhere here? I'm not really sure if I picked them up again. I think I did. It's just in Dark Souls they're always like such a bright color, and here they're pretty dark in like a little somber setting already. Oh yeah, wait, no, of course I didn't pick them up. She had them. She also drops the divine gifts. What do those things actually do? From the master of shoes that use with power to spell some of one's madness. So like beating her also gives you like some type of a crafting material or something. Going up first. Oh god. I didn't. I don't know if we climbed this ladder before. I don't think so. No, we didn't. Mm. Oh, it's one of those again. I'm not gonna lie, those grab attacks, they're annoying. Because they deal a lot of damage to you, and then like you already get cursed, like probably. But like I definitely need to say it's like quite an adjustment, because of course I just come from like a From Software game that really nailed their Souls-like craft, or Souls games craft actually. And like I tend to be like a little bit too over aggressive, because like in Souls games your light attacks actually have like an impact on the enemy as well. But here your light attacks, they don't really do too much. And I tried out the heavy attacks earlier, and they're like a little bit better, but it's still a little underwhelming. So I really hope that they increase the impact or something on those lines. But we got our souls back. Oh god. No. There we go, with that one out of the way. So I guess this just goes back up. No, it goes back up.
Save yourself. Leave me alone.
And yet this seems yet another zone. There are so many zones all at once that I often don't know which zone to go first. It's nice to find some twin blades because that will be the next weapon we will be testing. But I think with all those new zones and with their like pretty large zones as well, I think it's easy to get like overwhelmed and like lose your way a little bit. I wonder if I can like grab that without dying. But since I don't want to do that just yet, so if the dog is here, did we completely miss that part then? Kind of feel that I did. Either way. So we have the guy over here. It's two dogs there. Let's take the lower path first. Oh, this back at the whole start of the game. That's a pretty nice shortcut. Blocking clash. But we have to do that on like a shrine. Can we not take a look at it? I think we can. Increase the potency of blocks and clashes. Could be really good. And this is new as well. Increase the potency of counter moves. Oh, this one will actually be pretty good for the weapon that we're actually running right now. Because this weapon does like counter damage every time you parry someone. Like the next attack you then do is like considered a counter attack. And here we have like a giant. Level might decrease the potency of discipline skills for a time. And if I'm not mistaken, the discipline skills are this, huh? Yes. So counter attack, but also the flickering blade. So, some really good. Like what I did there was actually like a counter attack. And those crows you wanna kill because they actually give crafting materials. But this one is not taking the ranged attacks. No, we're out of healing. God damn it. I'm gonna eat a rabbit like that. No, he's on that roof up there. Yeah. There he is. Will be open from this side. It's good we didn't rush through this place. So we can get on the rooftop here. Not yet wanna do that.
Still wandering out there, huh? You must have a death wish. Another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside. The temple's run by an old Taoist. He's a good soul. Might even take you in if you're lucky. Better hurry though. Stay out too long and you'll lose more than just your health. Better hurry though. Stay out too long.
The cute bunnies are for eating. They look like a bunny rice balls or something. Oh, this one has a fucking cannon. There seems to be a hole in the wall there. So I guess somehow we can loop around this place and I think that's really a little bullshitty. Like, I'm not pretty sure that I pretty much did dodge the guy there. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I really think that like the zones in between rest spots are like a little bit on the lengthy side. Mm. Like I used my last healing like already long ago. Like my replenishable healing. Those bunnies they heal as well, but of course, if you run out, you run out. I did also beat the. Oh, it seems he doesn't respawn, but I also did beat the soldier there. But I couldn't open that door yet. They surely are like pretty aggressive. I guess the status effect that we're building up is actually burn. But no, no. This one doesn't open from this side. Okay. I'm gonna say how it is. I hate those grabbers. There we go. That little bastard over there is already done for. I'm wondering where was the. I did fall through the roof here. Oh, here it was. Yeah. Let's hope we can plunge him. Good. We're nearly at our souls again. Oh, this is probably where the little shooting guy is at. First moon day 2, that great monk with the long hair has been frequently Fang's place. As he set his sight on her, his crescents spats shine with all intent. Second moon day 5, Fang sneaked by the monk's greedy hands. Liu estate has turned into a den of horrors. Second moon day 17. Forgive me, brother, I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. So you come all the way here just to take out that one guy. And how do you now get back? Yeah, probably falling down there and yeah, probably just here and then fall down here. Seems to be no way on the other balcony from here, so. And this was, yeah, this was closed, okay. One guy here. Oh, just a normal monk. They're not too bad. Ouch. If you're lucky, they come up. No, that doesn't seem to happen. I think if you master the parry, it makes a lot of enemies actually easier. We got a one bunny back, that's also nice.
So you're not scared of dying then? Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son higher. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours. Get away from my...
So that old hag is probably the mother that the son was dying from in the beginning. But again, I would really love to find some kind of a rest spot. I think I have around 2, maybe even 3 levels worth. And I also would like to pop my soul items to like even see if we get even more. I mean, if I pop my soul items, I easily have 3 levels.
Better hurry though. Stay out too long and
Yeah, that was the goal. I probably might approach this zone from like the other side again. Or maybe not, I'm not really sure, but I'm like a little, I'm not gonna say lost, but there we go. That's 2 levels. And how much do we now need? 2,000. Let's say 3,000. I think we might get there. There we go. Good. Since we're testing out this weapon, what else might we want here? King is a combo. Let's go for that. Can knock moves, focus back, use which guy to greater corruption build up. I'm not getting in those yet because those you use like special items for to level it up. 1, 2, so the downward slash should work. You know what? We might actually switch weapons here and try out the daggers. Expose the enemies if it hits. First heavies. We might go for that and now see which one we like. Combo attack. Performing a successful clash turning Bloodborne restores some health, blow makes your dual blade light even swifter. I think I go for that. That's the one that I have now, I guess. Then this sounds better. This seems better. So it's those ones we want to use. They seem to be better than I mean, except in stabbing. Or maybe I have my blades mixed up. These ones are definitely better. Sudden strike, that's their other move, isn't it? Yeah, so there's no need in upgrading that. So these are the heavy things, and here the 4th, 5th, and 6th. The dual blades, light attack, combo gain, clash, 6, and 1 stack of Skyborn. It sounds like that sounds better. So quickly going over everything again so that we know what we're using and when. So we have that. Two blades attached can clash, performing a successful clash, grant 1 stack of Skyborn. Yes, okay. You consume 1 stack, that's charged heavy. The forward attack of a dual blade light attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn might if it hits the enemy. So the forward attack does it. Just the forward attack, okay. And this was. I find it annoying that it like scrolls. Use with Skyborn. That's the Blade Master, yes. And if we use with Skyborn, we get Bladeborn. And while we have Bladeborn and we clash, then we restore some health. Okay. This increases the clash potential. So the 4th and the 6th attack give us might. So I first thought that you had to activate Clash, but it seems that it triggers automatically. I need to be honest, I'm not really sure if Clash did actually trigger already, like once, or not at all. Oh yeah, I think that flash there, that was Clash.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me, and spit on his face. If you ever meet him...
I keep like finding new zones. But so far I do like the dual blades.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous. I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating
The bodies, yeah, maybe.
Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. Heed my warning. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned.
Who's there? Stay out! I'm warning you! Oh, I thought you were one of those monks who are after me. You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon... You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right? A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find them? Thank you. Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
Up the stairs. Could be pretty much anywhere, to be honest. You see, that could be like here as well. Oh, that's a cool backstab. I guess we just have to check every place because I have no idea to where that house might be. Or maybe it's like inside there, but... That clash actually saved me from a giant rock guy. Ouch. I still want to try and grab that, but I'm not really sure if that actually works. But my gut feeling tells me that it will not work. The moment I have less souls on the line, we're gonna try it. And we either die or we don't. I think the door might be this door over here. With a little annoying thingies that keep grabbing you. Yes, it is. This place looks pretty empty, to be honest. Could be as well one of them. I think that armor will tell us something about the Met now play land and so now this letter has to go back to the woman probably. It took a wrong turn. No. This way. This is great. I lost my way, but I know it's very close here. Oh wait, I think this this is the way.
Any news, warrior? We were ready to flee Worship's Rise when those monks attacked. Mother, brother, don't leave me here all alone. I think I'll go to the Reverend Temple. Mother said the old house there is kind. Maybe he'll take me in.
So you might meet her there. That is good because I'm still wondering where the merchant guy is.
If you ever meet him, give him a...
But I think we're pretty much done here. The only thing left to do is actually try if we can grab that. Like, I don't expect it, but gonna try anyway. Oh. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Unexpected, but cool. I was actually ready to fall to my death there. Oh, this is the...
Hey! We meet again.
We meet him before. Golden bow. I have those already. Poison, blight, corruption, fast, sporn, despair, Q9 spots, increase stamina recovery speed during skyborn might. Hey, this actually might be worth it.
Come back soon, you hear?
Wuchang. That's the person. I had to give the ball to her. None of the Wuchang to gain access to nail products. Okay.
Hey, you made it. Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dutanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. Not to brag, but my stuff. Rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies. Most folks
Is that the
don't
merchant?
live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
So he has the full set from this. And fake monk robes, I think I have those. He also has this increased damage dealt if treated twin skulls are known. Well, technically 3 discipline skills are known, but it's probably 3 discipline skills from the same weapon.
Come back soon, you hear?
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. You, Hong Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
Oh, a new hairpin, nice. Might actually try that out. This one I didn't really like, at least not with the current armor that I'm transmogged in. This actually looks great. I might transmog my helmet into that, and that kind of reminds me I can do that on the fly. Like so. Great.
You, Hong Liu, the Trinity Bell.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Copper jug. We already have that.
In these trouble, though, Red.
The copper jug. No, to new products. Okay.
What treasures do you have for me today? What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an... Oh, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
That looks pretty cool. They're not always better than the things we have currently, but it might work in some zones. How much mercury do I have stored? That's
What treasures do you have for me today?
550.
Let me make an assessment.
That's enough. Oh, that's like the. Now I recognize it. It's from the boss actually. Yeah, it's indeed the boss robes. It's not too bad. Actually, kinda suits the dual blades, but I think I go for here like that. I like it. So we have a lever here. We're not gonna touch that just now. First gonna look around. Oh, the guy.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
Kinda reminds me to do this. Use the pull of blocks clashes. Increase stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. Why not? And this increase counter moves. Skyborn Might increases the for time. Let's go for this. Good. Here we still have only the flames. Those are the weapons we didn't like. Kinda reminds me, but it's this can go in there. We might take a spear along, but we quickly have to see which one is the best. This one is obviously better, so this is the one we're going for. The spear might be the next weapon we give another shot. Oh, this is probably the... The fragments of divine gifts. Fragments of divine... Oh, is it this? It is. Um... Oh, it's to clear it, I see. No, there's no need for that. He looks like the guy from the trailer.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long, defeated. Or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
My son? Is it really you?
No.
Oh, Lin, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh. As for that Wuchang Liu, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Wuchang Liu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
I was lucky. Pressed that button by accident. But what did she give us? Oh, there's like some of it, and that's all of it. Now let's see if I can jump on the roof here. Because I saw like an item over there. Or maybe it's no, it's just some I do actually like it in Madness that her eyes glow red.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me... about those rumors. Yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us. From now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
What did he give us? This. Fully restore HP.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make... Ooh, you're leaving already?
Now I'm wondering if I should have talked about the water first before I... That is before I like gave him the pots. I wonder if that would have made a difference. Sanctum key. And the question is, who has the sanctum key?
Just call me with that whistle.
Maybe talk to the guys here again.
I heard from a Taoist. They call it
Oh, the white guy is gone as well. I'm telling you, like every time NPCs seem to like poof very hard here. One moment they're there, the other moment they're poof, gone. I guess this is the way forward. Yes. Nothing here. And nothing there. Oh yeah, that is the guy that's actually fighting his friends. Might as well let him do his thing. till one of them dies. I think I'm actually gonna run down and go like to the cave that we found earlier and see what's there. And like, as far as the weapon go, like, I think I still prefer the one-handed blade over the other one, over the straight sword, for the simple reason that it gives you might over time, even though it's maybe a little slow when you don't have your stacks, but I still seem to prefer it. And I think I like the dual wields more than the straight sword. I mean, yes, the straight sword can counter, but those weapons here, they're just faster. Let's quickly look, but there was not a shrine here by any chance. No. So if you die in that cave, the run back will be pretty long. It is nice though that by running your stamina doesn't deplete. Well, outside of combat, obviously. I think here we might find that girl that the old woman was talking about. Inventory and then darkness. Mind creatures spell damage for a time. That might be something good as well. But is that the only thing that's here? Okay, just like that, poof. Done, that far. Then I guess we still have to find the key somewhere. But I have no idea where at the moment. But like I said, it has to be somewhere, so I guess we go out exploring. I think this place might actually have it, or the temple above it. Don't really see any items up there, at least not from this spot. And maybe I had to take the edge to the left, I'm not sure. So it's a double-edged sword actually. You deal more damage, but to take more in the process. No. Quickly seeing off. No, my souls are there, so the phantom didn't. Oh yeah, never mind. She's here. Damn it. So she only seems to summon while you're close at it. But I wonder what that explosion was. But I feel that I have had a few unfortunate deaths here already. Well, it seems that they don't respawn the guys in the pots. There needs to be a way to get up there. This is probably the way forward. Seems we have a shortcut here. No, we don't have a shortcut here. We have a bunch of enemies here. Whew. That was nice. That he actually blew himself up. Send forth a mask of flame that pursue enemies and cause burn buildup. That sounds better than the hammer. I mean, sounds. Doesn't mean it is better, but we will try it out nonetheless. This is probably the way forward. Oh yes, this is the bridge with the giant. Oh, where did I? Oh, here it is. Okay, it's ineffective versus stray. It does quite some burn build up though.
Just need to.
That's mercury essence. That is something new. Also with this new stone increase the potential of plunging attacks. Don't really like plunging attacks. Those doll figurines we might wanna keep. For if we encounter the kid again. But I don't see the item we picked up just now. No, I have no idea what we actually picked up. We found a pretty nice axe though. It's on the ground, it's fine. What are those? New enemy type? No, here goes nothing. Oh no, it's the zombie guys. I'm gonna meet my demise here somewhere though, like I'm running on luck like for quite a bit of time already. I think I'm gonna take the one pet first, because that seems like you can easily miss this type of pet. Oh, there's a. Oh. It had to happen. Like We were running on luck for already before the flame enemy. Oh wait, actually, we can just take the bridge. Huh? I think I go for the flame hammer anyway. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the mask. Seems not as reliable to hit. And the flame enemy does not respawn. It is also very nice. Luckily there are only one-time enemies. Because I find them pretty annoying. I think we have the next boss fight here. So it seems that they made a plan. But if I see like the blood coming from the stairs, I have a feeling that their plan didn't really work out. Shortcut? Oh, she's just kicking it. That's pretty nice. Ah, I see. This actually leads deeper, so that's probably the way forward. We're first gonna see if the gate opens. After we did the rest at the shrine, just in case if you run into a boss fight. We might also try that bone whistle that the guy gave us to see how good the summon is. I mean, I didn't really feel that I need summons until this point, but we might as well give it a try. Maybe I'm gonna unequip that lantern and just use it when it's necessary. I think you can always use that in boss arenas. Nice, second boss of the game. Damn. Doesn't seem to work on both zones either. She's nearly staggered. She's staggered. Nice. Oh, she's burning as well. Oh god. Time to get out of here. Do I want to know it? No. I do not even want to know what she's doing. Oh, damn, that hurts. Whew. I'm not gonna lie. Echo, would that mean you can have boss weapons? So let's see what we all picked up. Oh, we seem to have quite again. So this is at no cost. A golden statue of Master of Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Okay, hand over to Touching to gain access to new products. Okay, oops. New axe. That's better, that's better. That's slightly worse. So this is definitely the better axe now. Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing streak, sending nearby enemies flying. Deals feathering damage, but also causes despair build-up on the caster. Sounds like a high risk, high reward. Well, we might give it a try at some point. 7,000. That's quite a bit of levels now. I need to say the boss designs are like pretty much next level though. Like, if you thought that Bloodborne was creepy, I think they did a slightly better job here. Not that I mind though. Was a pretty cool boss fight.
My son. Where did you go, my son?
Let's think about if we will tell her that he's dead. I mean, I'm kind of like, I should tell her, but...
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
How much do we need now? $3,600. We might get there again, but first of all, we're gonna
You, only you. The Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
She wants the Trinity Bell.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Ah, I recognize this piece. Liu Yo-san crafted it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor pitiful Liu Yo-san. Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly profession. When he finally married and had a daughter, the baby died soon after birth. The loss broke him, but he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned wasn't his daughter. It was unnatural, a monstrosity. Fate must be accepted, friend. To defy nature, it never ends well.
Also, we now have the increased damage dealt against larger enemies. That sounds nice. And this kind of looks cool as well. So I need 4,000 for that.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon, you hear?
Good. But first of all, I think it's time that we try out our spear. The dual blades are definitely somewhat fun. Yeah, light attacks, heavy attacks, dash. Have a might as a set reach by landing skills on enemies. Okay. You gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark and 4 stacks of skyborne might. That sounds nice, but is it actually doing what it tells me to do? So if we have a spear here, and you see my thing isn't there, eh? My might. Realize combo grants 1 stack of skyborne might if it's an enemy. Move forward with the great force strike. On hit. It's a leap attack. Quick succession, only 2 lines of final. Your bolt horse stacks into skyborne on hit. So this is like a multiple hit. And this is like more jump attack. And I think I go for the multiple hit nature of it. And we actually don't need this. Or would that only be when it hits an enemy? I might actually retry that real quick. Maybe it works like that, that it only works when you hit an enemy. But nonetheless, that would be a little strange. What is this? So we need at least 1, 2, 3 points, and the rest we can spend on something else. And then we can or spend 3 points here or 3 points there. Okay. Wait, then did I quickly checking? Did I grab the? I did grab the alternative version. There we go. Ah, yes, and before I forget it, warehouse, and put my 1x in the storage. You know, I think I'm gonna give her the Jin Bell.
Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
I hope I might not regret this, but no way to know it.
The Trinity Bell. It's returned. Masters, why are you silent? My fellow disciples. If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground palace, perhaps you would still be. I was wrong. So dreadfully wrong.
You know what? Let's see it through. Let's tell the old woman about her son as well.
My son. That's my boy. Let's see who dares speak ill of us now. Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Wuchang Liu's been chewing on? What a selfish brat, keeping something so precious for yourself and not sharing it with your own. Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling? Good. Come now, hand it over. Share it with your beloved mother.
I know the white jade Dublin. Do I even have it? Jade weight Dublin. No. Here. Silver restores HP. Might as well give it to her.
Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Lou? Good. Come now, Han. Wait. My son is the... He promised. Once he defeated Lu Hongliu, he'd go to Cloudspire and make a name for himself. Said he'd become a great general. Give me a life of comfort. My son, wait for me. Your mother will...
Might sound strange, but I think we did the right thing. Good. Spell damage or discipline damage. Might go for spell damage. Painful. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucked because I was like stuck between him and the railing. And even though I did like dodge him, no use. So yeah, that did suck a little. Not that has a huge penalty here, but still. I think hitting it with ebb and flow actually did do what I was expecting it to do. That's our friend here. We can go that way or this way. Oh yeah, this is where the guys are fighting. Right in front of the temple.
Seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace? I fear that the route is no longer open. The rebels departed months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard there. It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it, it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there, but now it seems the only way in is through Doomwillow Beach. Now that I think about it, though the road to Doomwillow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the Shoe Sanctum. As for where the entrance lies, no one seems to know. Now that as for where the entrance...
So no one did ever wonder where that giant lever is? That's like one of the first things that like popped into my eyes. Like, who was this? What is this thing? But for the rest, no one has wondered that. Why it is there. Time to change a few things up. This, I don't feel that it's working. Or maybe it only works when you block them. That might be it. But I'm not really using that all that much. This might actually work pretty well with this. If that counts as the fifth hit, because it kind of looks like the fifth hit that you like do. So that might work. Already gonna get this. Let's only that. Interrupt. Then we might actually go for this. So instead of that, we now have this. I think that will be better. And then the so then we can do this. Oh, is it only when might only when you have the might for it. No, I think it actually counted. Let's try that again. Yes, it counts as the fifth attack. Was this the way I'm going? Yes, yes, it is. No, got them. Stuck. That's a pity from the tools that we lost. Not to level up, but to buy stuff. That fire is really, really devastating. But I think from all the weapons that I tried, that the spear nonetheless ends on the last place for now. So like spears, straight swords, daggers, and then the solo, like the one-handed. That stupid jump attack. Firearm blades. Perfect aim. Perfect aim, that sounds... And yes, they are weaker, but adding like a ranged attack to it? Very, very interesting. I mean, if it has some range, then... But yeah, after the spear we need to like try the axe still. I give that a little bit of a alone time and see how that goes. I mean, it goes pretty well, but I cannot help but feel that for the axe sometimes it feels that you have like a little bit...
Judgment falls!
We might come back for that one. We didn't have the health for it. Oh yes, my souls. Before I forget them. Was it inside the pot maybe? Oh no, next to the pot. The spear is pretty good at like locking down targets though. I'm gonna give it that. Especially the jump attack. I do like it. Oh yeah, right. For a minute I forgot the guy was there. Oh, damn it. But it should be fine, we can approach him from the back. But we also have the maiden. Maybe if we're lucky, then we can actually have her be run over by the ball. Ducks. Ah, you fucking. Bastard. Dude. Oh yeah, wait, it's her already. Dude, I'm not really sure where you got that bazooka gun of yours. So if you would be so friendly to give that to me, then yes please. Oh. God damn it. I actually had the wrong button. I actually wanted to do the L2 attack and I pressed the R2. And then she blew me right into the face. So yeah, getting my souls back to buy stuff here is not gonna happen. That being said though, I think I might switch over to the axe. I mean, the spear is like a little bit fun, but I cannot help it. Like for now, it just feels like my least favorite weapon. I don't know, it feels heavier than like the two blades and the daggers. It doesn't feel as speedy as I would want it, and if you then want to go for heavy anyway, then I feel that you can better go for the axe. For the attack, the third attack restores health. But we might not block. A quick thing, yes. Might get that as well. And now we have to we tried that out before, and I remembered I didn't like it all too much. With Skyward Might grants resume for a longer duration. And what does it do again? More difficult to interrupt. It is nice though, eh? And this is that spinning attack. More difficult to interrupt, and I think we might try out this just to see how it is. Gains clash. Okay, and this gain clash. Let's go for the spinning attack for now. So not having the block, but this instead. No. Empyrean Crash. Should actually try that out. The wrong weapon. That looked cool. For greater potency. I mean, I really feel that the X wants to become my favorite. See, that builds up fire as well. And like being able to jump to a target that's like in the back, like that, like It is nice, but I'm not a fan of the spinning attack. So I think the other one is gonna be it, where you get more resilient. No. Very interesting weapon. Now we just need to not die to the boulder. Good. We didn't die to the boulder. To cross over like gaps, it will not really work as we intend it to work. We also have a lower and an upper path here. Might do the lower path. No, I'm gonna do the upper path first. So she's gone as well, the guy is still gone as well. This guy is still here, that guy is still here, the girl is still here.
You have avenged me by slaying Lu Hongliu. I, Huang Diana, offer my thanks on behalf of all my fallen brothers. Please, accept this token of my gratitude. Thank you. Now I must return to Cloudspire and set everything in order once more. Until next we meet. Thank you.
So giving her the bell was the right thing to do. She gave us a pretty good item.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
What's this again? Increase damage dealt against large enemies. I'm gonna get that first. Throwables increase burn resistance. We're not using throwables really, so we might as well replace it with this. Do we have? That's 100.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Mm. Let's say that we transmog it into this. I mean, it definitely suits the axe at the moment. I think I might run it. Her hair is a little bit stiff though. I wish they kind of like did braid it down more. But we might run for it for now. But then after that we might go back to the other thing. So this is not really my thing. I'll go for this. And then incoming damage. Heavy attacks are more used on the back anyway, so we might go for this. Or we might take it anyway, just for now. What we're gonna do with the other thing, I don't know yet. There we go. So now we have earth, that one, and the other one is pretty hefty. And yes, she indeed has longer hair with this headpiece. But I think the bar skull kinda suits the war axe playstyle at the moment. Let's quickly check, but it was only the headgear you sold, yeah?
Let me make
yes,
an assessment.
only the headgear. Ouch. Kicking me like that? Get out of here. That reminds me, I still have to reset my benediction. Stamina recovery speed might actually be really handy. You like the hair braid? No? I think she looks better with the other hair though. Like she's a little more elegant then, but. But actually, Wu needs elegance when you're holding like a giant axe like that. I guess this will be closed. Yep. Not that I mind that it's closed, that makes it easier to find the right way. And also when I have might, I also have like stamina recovery, so like that might also help with the axis problem for that regard. That would have been so cool if that wanted to hit.
The Empire! Die! Purge! Wicked!
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, especially this axe, the other axe didn't have it, but especially like this axe is really good, because like, you know, for an axe, you kinda already need like increased stamina, and like with this move it's kinda handy if you like have an enemy, then you can like pretty much jump on them like that, and instantly close the distance. So I think the weapon that you're gonna like is also gonna depend on which weapon you'll find. Even though they all have the same movesets when it comes to light and heavy attacks, their skills might actually be different. Increased damage dealt while at full health, but also increased stamina usage. Oh no. Like, even though that sounds nice, it's only when at full health, so the moment you get hit, you're kind of screwed. And increased stamina usage. Like for the axe, that would be like you would strengthen his biggest strength. That's like his pure physical strength. But you would also like increase his biggest drawback, and that is like his stamina consumption. And that thing already drinks stamina like it's nothing. Yeah, and I think this axe is indeed very, very heavy. And she just swings it around like it's nothing. Faces of the past. If you mean the tree, my friend, then sure. What is again to clear your madness? Although I'm not looking to clear my madness. I should actually check on the lever to see if I actually have the key for it. Oh wait, there's a U. Wait a minute. Quickly gonna take my other weapon. Just to passively get a little thingy. But I think so far the axe and the one-handed weapons are my favorites. Oh wait, I don't have the. It's not gonna work. I don't have the skill for it. That's actually what I might do with my last skill point. There we go. We found a usage for it. But yeah, like I said before, I think it's also gonna depend on like which weapon you find. Although like for now we pretty much found like the weapons with the same skills. But like this axe is like totally different from like his other friend, where his other friend is like more an additional ground slam, pretty much like this thing is. He really has like a whole leaping attack. And I also do like the fact that you can use your skills, even though you don't have the... Still use it, although it's like weaker, but it's still viable. And that I will actually, I want to test something. No. If that would work, then this axe would be so goddamn good. If you could like use it to like jump onto high places, then there's no debate that axe is and will be always. Glowing red mercury. That is like worth 1,300 or something. Quickly check, do I actually have the key for this? No. So we still need to find that key, and we still need to find a way forward. And in both cases, I don't know where to go or look for or whatever. You see, it's also like in 2 hits that it makes like pretty basic enemies just. Like just imagine that you're
And that officer's fallen ill.
that you're just like here chilling, like minding your own business, doing whatever. And there's like this person that like jumps on you with an axe like that. I like here the person is just chilling, minding his own business, and then you have like this person that jumps with a giant axe right on your head. I mean, you got to admit it is a little funny. Or like here as well, you can like surprise them from a distance. Who needs sneak attacks when you can just do this? Although it seems to be a little bit limited by and also the fact that it also has like building fire damage, at least in its empowered state. But I'm not gonna lie, at the moment I don't have any clue where to go. I pretty much went anywhere that I imagine I could go, and at the moment it's gonna be a little bit looking for a path. I hoped one of the 2 paths we had was actually the path to progression.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for ya.
But that wasn't the case. You had one thing that interested me.
Come back soon.
If 3 discipline skills are known, I would really like to know, is that like per weapon or just in general? Because if it is just in general, then we have 5, we only need 3. I mean, I mean, I'm all for more damage, so for now I take it. Plunging attack. And good. And then here. Just in case that I need some some passive like might build up, we might take that. More endurance, I take it. I might actually look. I mean, I'm not really sure if you're already gonna find something, but I might look it up nonetheless. Oh, that is like necessary for one weapon, or just in general. Otherwise, I still need to learn one move for my axe, because right now I have two. Let's see if the wiki can give us like a little explanation about it. Um, the wiki doesn't specify it, and so doesn't the game. So I gonna presume, hopefully, that it is in general. so that we should have increased damage. Does actually consume a lot of stamina. Not as much as I thought it might be. I just find it so satisfying to do, to like jump into the air and then cleave the head into. I mean, it gives like this little like power fantasy, you could say, but like I don't mind that in a game. Like if I want to play like realistic games, there are other games for that, like SnowRunner that I also played. Like, you know, there are other games that you can play if you want really realistic games. But in games like this, I wanna feel powerful. And like the main thing that the axe also does, I mean, at least in some capacity, is like you want to have more impact. Well, the axe got you covered. And so I think I have my two favorite weapons for like the game is like the one-handed for the passive might that you get. Now it takes a time, obviously, because we only have one stack. But you see, there it is. So if you then like stack it higher, then you get like more might in a shorter period of time. And the axe just, for me, it is the better spear. Also, what you also have is like the moment that you like, yeah, hit that for the attack, you also have like 3 might instantly. So even though it like takes longer to, or it's like harder to like get that attack going because of the somewhat limited stamina, when it does go off, it's actually like instantly worth it. And like I said, you can like prep your weapon, like 1, 2, 3, and then just make sure that your cleave hits the enemy. But of possible pets, Goldo, I still am a little lost, but we will get there. But like I said, that is really what I think. Like, I think that are the best weapons. At least in my opinion, that might change if we have like another weapon. Talking about other weapons, I actually want to try the gun on this thing. So how does it work? Ah, you need the thing to use it. Okay. In that case, let's quickly reset the world states. Kind of reminds me we don't have the... But we might get it, so no worries about it. It's like a sliding attack. It's actually not too bad. Okay, I got it. You got a bigger gun. I mean, it's not OP, but it does some decent damage.
So much.
Good. That was nice. So I think we might actually keep the two dual wields, because like this one is like stronger, but of course this has like the ranged attack, so I like it. Now there's like one more thing that I just want to try out before I'm gonna wrap up, because like I said, at the moment I don't know which way to go. And that is like, you know, storage box, you have this other weapon that I really want to try out to see how it actually works. Because I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a bazooka, pretty much like our Phantom has one. And it should actually have the same perks as the X, because it's also an X type of weapon. But you see, you kind of see the fire like inside, so you would kind of expect it to like be able to fire. It's not too bad actually. Temperance to buff. Temperance. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Boys break, build up. I think we can actually see what that does here. No, here. You can just see all the steel blades. But also spears then. It's a little funny that there's like no that there's no like status effects explanation. So that are the wait that kind of reminds me of something. Like in front of the temple, like right here. Like I came across a few blue items already, but I never really did anything with it because I always thought that it wouldn't really matter. But maybe it does matter. Pay your respects before the god of Shu. Divine gift. So it really does do something. And does that only work once? Because then at the other statue we might need to gaze, and I'm not really sure where I found like other ones. I think it only works once. Either way, we might quickly run to the other statue. I mean, I don't expect it to reveal like a hidden path or anything, but I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that we had emotes though. Look to the horizon, so we might stay here and probably gaze at the horizon.
I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, and candied hawthorns too.
So they do give certain things. In this case, it's greatly increased stamina recovery speed and maximum health for a certain duration. That's nice. Either way, we're gonna wrap up here because I need to think where there are like pets that I haven't taken before, and at the moment I don't really know any of them, but I'm sure to figure it out. I will also probably today or tomorrow post my first impressions video where I go over like a few things that I do like, others that I don't like, things that they could improve, and then from there we'll take it on another stream.